It's update day. As you can tell by my thing updating. uh, yeah, I know. I only ever do Star Rail or Honkai. Like I don't stream Honkai Impact Third. I only ever stream Star Rail and Genshin. I only ever stream them when there's updates because I don't see the point in streaming my dailies. Because generally, outside of updates or if I'm building the character, I'm not on the game all that long. Hey. Yeah. Oh. It would help if I had desktop audio on so you can actually hear the fucking game. Now. Will we be buying the battle pass? I normally do. I've got some spare change in my wallet. Go away. There. Oh, we also have the event. Yes. Ooh, what are we doing first? Ooh. Well. Past mission resource. No. What is this? No. It seems weird. I'm not buying that. I don't care. I like Firefly, but I'm not buying that. What? Yeah, you know what? Okay. You're not seeing my PayPal details up. That's not happening. Nope. There we go. Shut up, phone. What is my history on this? Like, legitimately. When did I get fine on? Okay, here we go. So, well, here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I go for it? Or do I save for Evernight? I think that's her name, Evernight. Fuck it. We gamba. Only purple. Don't care. Hi, Hook. Um, 35, 45. This puts us over 50. It's not 55. No. Okay. 65. Oh. 5-star. Come on, show me the Hildy. Hildy, the Hildy, the Hildy, the Hildy, the Hildy. Nihility. Come on, go away, you. Aww. Of course it's you. Why is it you? That's twice now. It's twice you've showed up while trying something for Chryso's hair. That's funny. I'm actually not even super bad there. Alright, I have it in Japanese, otherwise you can't understand Saber or Archer. Should I switch back to English? No, I'm gonna go do this. Nyum.
穏やかな日々は麦の香りを運んでくる風みたいだ。
いつ見ても綺麗ね。あら、会えて嬉しいわ。ねえ、エルシオンの宝物を見てみない？
Is it yourself?
こっち。よーく見てみて。ねえ、すっごく可愛いでしょ？ええ、あなたにもわかるでしょ？誰だって鏡の前を通り過ぎるとき、ふと足を止めたくなることがあるって。だからね、さっき言ったことはあながち間違いじゃないの。
Huh.
だって大事なものはちゃんとここにあるの。
Tribby, Aglaya,
この湖、
Castells, Anaxa, Mighty,
私の小さ
Final,
な世界こそが一番の
Hysteria,
宝物なのよ。ねえ、あなたって一人でいるのは好き？
Cypher,
私は好きよ。一人で湖
Cyrene,
を眺めてブランコに揺られながら
and
遠くへ思いを馳せる。
oh, what's her name?
気づ
Hydronia
い
or
た時
something.
には寝ちゃってる。
And
この
then
栄誉の帳に覆われた村では夢が幻想に翼を与える。エリシオンで育った子供たちは
Tyson.
生まれつきロマンチックな詩人なのよ。
Does Ampharius have the most characters, like playable characters?
せっかくの機会だから即興で物語を聞かせてあげましょうか。嬉しいわ。
Herta Space
あな
Station,
たみたいな聞き手がい
Asta,
るからこそ
Herta,
物語に命が吹き込まれるんだもの。
whatever his name is,
伝説によるとエリシオンの名教には
Belabog,
小さな
Ronya,
妖精
Stile,
たちが住んでいるという。
Gepard, Lynx,
妖精たちは
Stampo,
属世から離れて
Natasha,
暮らしていたが
Hook,
密かに人間の生活に憧れていた。 村人たちを真似て宴会を開こうと考えていた
Oh,
が、そ
Sterval
れには一番大切な人が欠けていたのだ。
and
そして待ちに待ったある日、
oh, what's her
ようやく
what's
名
Blink's
鏡の入り口から
girlfriend? Oh,
足
what's her
音が
fucking
聞こえ
name?
てきたのである。
Um,
妖精たちは一斉に耳を傾け、あら、
oh, what's her fucking
この
name?
物語
Gonna
の主
drive
人
at the
公も
wall.
真剣に耳を
Um,
傾けてるみたいね。
um, Mem? Ah, the Fae! Smacks it with an iron.
なんと主人公は世界の本質に気づいただけでなく、鋭いセリフを口にした。
Ah, what is her fucking name?
ルール違反よ。村長さん、こっちこっち。英雄だ。キレちゃんが英雄を探してきてくれた。
客人が来る予感はしていた。枝に吊るされたカンパナが24回目の音を響かせ、花畑にいる蝶が4つ目の円を描き始めた時から
I will either remember or I will find someone who does.
迷路迷宮を救う客人よ、よく来てくれたね。
What is her fucking name?
違う違う。
And she's still good, like she's still relevant to meta. Come on, what is her goddamn name? Oh, it's gonna annoy me.
少しばかり悪くなったとはいえ、すべきことを間違えたりはしない。迷路迷宮を救う客人よ、よく来てくれたね。
だからお客さんはこっちだってば。
And
あらあら、もう妖精たちと仲良くなったの？さすが、どこへ行っても人気者なのね。村長、それにレラミンも久しぶりね。約束通り来たわよ。
Pellet, that's her name.
候補、彼女は物語に登場する人物の一人。エリシオンで生まれたごく普通の
Yeah, where was it? Pellet, Serval, Githard, Link, Bronya, Sampo, Seele, Hook, Natasha. So, Bellabog had 9 characters?
その代わり、
9 characters.
あなたのパートはかっこよく語ってあげるから。
Okay.
ここは
The
やっぱり
Lafu.
私から
Okay,
説明し
Lafu.
よう。その前に改めて客人たちに感謝の気持ちを伝えたい。
My Captain Casca.
荒れ果てたレストラン再
Ble-
建のため
do I count Silverwolf
わざわざ迷路迷宮まで足を
as
運んで
Bellabog,
ま
or
で
do I count her
妖精
as
たちを手伝ってくれてありがとう。
美味しいものが食べたい。でも僕たち料理はできないんだみゃ。お願い英雄。妖精はお腹がすくと世界を滅ぼしたくなっちゃうんだ。だから迷路迷宮を助けて。まあとにかくそういうこと。オンパロス
Several will technically count as Hertha Space Station, so that brings that up to 4, 5. Well, actually, no. Hertha, Asta, Boy, Silverwolf, and the Hertha, so 5. Penacony having more. Robin, Firefly, Boot Hill, Acheron, Black Swan, Sunday, Gallagher, Misha,
名橋の中にある小さなレストランをとっても素敵なんだから
Aventurine, Jades.
みんなもう会場の準備をしてるわ
Ooh. Ooh. It's either one short or it's a tie. No, Penacony's second place. No, Penacony's second place.
経営には多くの煩雑な雑務が伴いますが、それでもリーダーになろうというのですか？
招待を受け妖精たちの住処に来た以上僕自ら動くのが筋というものだでなければカイザーという立場にあぐらをかいて責任から逃れようとしているように見えるだろう
Oh my... Is she? Is she taller or shorter than
何を言っているのです？数分前まで一緒だったではありませんか。
この子みんなと新しい友達ごっこをしたいみたいよければ付き合ってあげて紹介するまでもないと思うけどアグライアとケルドラは権力を持ったお偉いさんでチームマネジメントが得意なのキュレネが店長を見つけたという話は聞いていたが実際に会ってみると確かに相応の品格があるなこの僕奥平魔同盟のリーダーであり生徒のカイザーでもあるケリュドラがレストランマネージャーの役目を引き受けよう経営について何か知りたいことがあれば遠慮なく僕に聞くがいい
肝心のチームビルディングについてはすでに手を打っています。
Robin, Jade, Blue Hill, Adventuring, Firefly, Sunday, Gallagher, Misha, Black Swan, Acheron.
スタッフさんになってくれるっていう妖精たちを見つけてきたよ今はトリアンがみんなの研修をしてるの
もうプレオープン用のメニューも考えてあるんだ
Mission anyone?
どれも僕の自信作だからきっと気に入ってもらえると思う
You.
の3人は信頼できる配達業務の責任者でスタッフたちにとっては頼りになる教育係でもあるの。ファイノンは私たちの相棒的存在で自称料理上手、今は料理長仮を務めてるのよ。
今、仮って言ったかい？
I'm so distracted by this conversation with my friend about how many fucking characters are playable in each section game. He thought I meant the areas on the map. No, I mean the characters, you dumbass. Yeah, to be fair, the way I worded that, yeah.
思ったより順調ね。みんなが準備万端なら今すぐ
Yeah, because I literally typed them. Because I'm trying to figure out how many playables each area of the game had. Which, yeah, saying it that way does sound like I mean the areas, not the characters. Well, time to manage to be fair. Fair, you dumbass. Spell, you dyslexic idiot. Oh my sweet days, I know exactly what this is. Oh my god, Mahoya, you okay. It's funny how they've done. Go away! Funny how they've done restaurant simulators quite a lot in their games. Hell, Impact Third has 2 of them. Why are you here? Like, I don't understand it. Why is Sairaidra here? It feels really weird to include her in this part. Is it just to show off that she's taller than you? Like official, you are the smallest. That is your legacy. You are small. You are pocket-sized. Fusillor over here doesn't need her crown to be taller than you. She actually just is taller than you.
そのうちの一人は説得するのに少々骨が折れましたが、無事協力を取り付けることができました。彼らは今畑にいるはずです。
さすがアグライア、頼りになる。それじゃあ早速その専門家たちの成果を見に行きましょう。アナイクス先生、日照不足の問題は本当に解決できるんですか？
ヒアンシー、私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼びなさい。留学中でも授業のルールを忘れない。
No one is going to pronounce you by your full name. The fact that you keep trying to force it is just gonna make people not do it. Get over yourself, you atheist bastard.
私のことはアナクサゴラスと呼んでください。
No.
第2に、私に小動物に料理を振る舞う趣味はありません。雑務は助手が引き受けましょう。
こう見えて、ここに来た時一番興奮してたのは先生なんですよ。
Are you actually the smallest?
これは錬金術の奇跡なんて言いながらあの子たちに飛びついたんですから。
I need a height chart. I need a height chart of all the Chrysos heirs.
投げ込むんじゃないかってヒヤヒヤしちゃいました。
そこまではしませんよ。せいぜい研究のために少しサンプルを採取するくらいです。
それもダメだと思いますけど。あ、おしゃべりに夢中になりすぎて大事なことを忘れるところでした。クレータンは畑について知りたいんですよね。ちょうど先生がこの土地に適した作物の種を開発したところ
Oh
な
shit, we
ので、
got a farming simulator and a restaurant management in one fucking event? Holy shit, Mo, you've outdone yourself. Growing crops requires money, of course it fucking does. What?
はい、これで終わりです。一日待てば成熟しますので、収穫しに来るのを忘れないでくださいね。
Yes, I promise I will fucking collect my cabbage, I mean my crops.
二人は理性の学府の専門家だからこのくらいお手の物なのよね。
I should laugh I get the Honkai and started to check more cabbages.
それにしても迷宮に来てからいろんなことがあったからちょっと疲れちゃったかも。なんだか眠くなってきたから
They're both on flat ground,
休みましょう
correct?
か。また明日ここで会いましょう。約束よ。
If we take away their hair accessories, I think they're the same height. Do we count Tribby individually smallest? So I know by all technicality, Tribby is the smallest. But that's because she's in a child form. If we go by her adult form, I think she's the same height as a Goliath. So there's two answers there. Child Tribby is small. Adult Tribby is tall. Oh my fucking sweet cheese! Become a Michelin 3-star restaurant! Someone needs to die for that pun. Oh my lord. Okay, what is this? Mem! Attention everyone! Mem! The Membrance Maze food review is about to begin. Invited restaurants should deliver their dishes to Wondrous Woods. Late entries will not be accepted. The review council meets regularly. The panel consists of 2 fairy representatives and 1 special guest. Rating standards are the follows. 1 star, an excellent restaurant. 2 stars, an outstanding restaurant worth a detour. 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing a special trip for. 4 stars, can't think of anything better. Remember, attempting to bribe judges with delicious food is strictly forbidden. Absolutely not allowed. Oh, that fucked up my throat. Oh my god. Only when we get our free down home. Like, I see that flame in her crown. I'm fairly certain she's not a fire character. Oh, we get to name it. All right, what choices do we have? Her mental archives are nothing but chaos. Chaos, death. My restaurant shall be called. Ooh. Okay. The Trailblazer's Hearth. I actually like that one. That one's very good. May's Grand Hotel. That's a pun. Addis Alicia Community Canteen. Not bad. Chrysos Air Activity Center. Custom name too. But no. The Trailblazer's Hearth. I really like that. You're open for business. Bring it on. Ah, there's too many. Ah, ah. The wee ones, they were too quick for me. Alright. Harvest. Go. I'll always say this, and it's just the honest truth. Mihoyo's hand holding during events it's a bit much. Give me this. What does this do anyway? It's harmony. Increased the wearer's attack by 6%. After the wearer uses skill, increase attack by 8%. That's actually not a. That's a really good fucking Lycone. Oh my god. That's not bad actually. Why are these event Lycones always so fucking goated? Like. Yeah. Colorful salad. Go fuck yourselves. I can only have one thing on the menu, which annoys me. Can I only have 2 food? Whomst? So it is just a Honkai Impact 3rd restaurant minigame. Will I eventually be able to auto this? That's what I liked about the Honkai Impact 3rd one. I got to auto it. Essentially, the more I progressed, the less I had to worry about stuff. I just let the restaurant manage itself. What, did you think it was gonna get easier with more customers? I know you're a fucking himbo, but you're not that fucking dumb. Hey, while I thank you for the praise, my girlfriend, March 7th, is the one with the praise king, okay? Well, I can understand why we didn't get to meet the other Crisis heads until this whole said we're sent back to the beginning of the fucking Amphoria story. It is I did always find it annoying that they're introduced so late. Doormem. Dory Mem. Gourmet expert, king of salad. Mitilimem. Mitilimem. Mem. Mimi mem mem. Memoma mem. Doriri mem. Dory mem. Dory. I think they're all named after musical cues. The Tribbies! The Council of Tribbies. The Council of Try. Wait. Oh no! We're back before. Oh, that. Holy shit! It's the Council of Mems. Oh god, if I do this again. Okay. One more time. Oh, never mind. It's all. Look, I apologize if I come off as rude, but I'm Irish. I don't trust the Fae in any way, shape, or form. It's just built into me. Never trust the Fae. What are you planning, you chaotic trash panda? Is the colorful salad. Why the fuck would I present the base ass salad? Here you go. Oh, who is The mystery guest. Is it Aglaya? Eh? Do we all need to be stood here? Like, seriously? Calm it down, my fine on. I can see the crystals growing out the crack, brother. Calm it down. I get the feeling, yeah. Oh, that is not who I actually thought. I was expecting Cypher, not gonna lie. This is going back to the first animation featuring all the Chrysos heirs, where they're in a kitchen. What? And this himbo's dead? So essentially it's a threes. You understand, Mem? Yay! It's literally some fucking leaves and some tomatoes. Wait, dressing? What dressing? There's no dressing on that. It's literally some fucking cabbage leaves and some sliced tomato. I could bake that in my kitchen right now. I wouldn't eat it. I toss it out for the fucking foxes. Because this ain't Digimon, love. We can't grow meat. Slowly turns to look fine on. Are you a vegetarian? That's an interesting element to your character if you are. Like, how the fuck you get so big with fucking just on a fucking salad diet? I still can't get over that. The Memchilin. That's the best pun. Okay, Stella, how the fuck do you know how the Michelin system works? Does the Michelin system exist in Star Rail? How? How does that work? The implications of that. Don't tell me not to sweat the details. I don't care if I'm in a fucking simulation. This makes no sense. Double final. Wee. Don't worry, Catherine. One day you will be a chef. One day you will live out the fucking life you wish. It'll be glorious. Don't forget to come in tomorrow. Oh, his senses are tingling. She called her out on her height. Yes, you're the tallest fucking person here. Nice. It looked like seeing all of them there somehow makes it funnier because of how small everything is. But yeah, she literally called her like, bitch, I used to be taller than you. They call me little, eh? Yeah. And you're smaller than I am. I used to be taller than you. Yeah, used to be. Bitch. Well, yeah, or we have a salad. You don't win friends with 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 salad. Okay, you're definitely a vegetarian. Oh, there he is. How's this? 1 second. I need to mute. And we're back. It's funny. Yeah, start to say. No. I'm still missing the cast. Oi, fine on your boyfriend's here. Huh? The fuck? Oh, nice. I've actually been thinking that I need to.
No, I went to I'm going to Fiji first.
Mm. Yeah.
No.
The fuck? Ooh, wow. There we go. Here's a claim. Yeah. The chef. Ooh, smoky bacon. Ooh, smoky bacon. Smoky bacon. Oh, shit. The wrong one again. Okay, we're done. The next day. Reach promotion goal within 6 days. Alright, let's check out the new recipes. Can level up a dish. Okay, develop this. Thank you. Develop this. Develop this. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Add menu. Remove from menu. Yep. We don't mean friends with Zadid. We don't mean friends with Zadid. We don't You know, that's a really good light code. I just need to figure out how to stick it on. Cool. Oh my, that's expensive. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what do you want? Okay. One of these. Any more tables, goddammit. Nobody wants the pizza. That's surprising. Insignificant. Ingredients. What? How fucking dare you? All customers have been served. Get served, idiots. No. What? Good. Actually, looking at it, she's not the smallest. So Rydra is. She's actually wearing heels. Oh, damn. Good lord. Now. Oh, bollocks. I know I bought another. I never made the second tape. Well, Bash just want fries, I guess. Alright then. Right, I forgot to get a second table and chair. Need to do that. Ooh, new message received. don't like that hee hee. That fills me with dread. End the day. Let's continue. Oi. What is this? Sign the supervisor. There's some decos, supervisor. Right. Oh yeah, I think we're good on veg. I'm not even growing tomatoes and yet somehow they're still fucking quite profitable. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Do all dishes by 25%. That seems more reasonable. Oi! Where the fuck do you think you're going? You will pay me. We don't abide by door by fucking dine and dashers in this establishment. So much going on, Jesus. It's only gonna get worse. I can't believe we have to fucking block people who don't pay. That's need a bouncer in my little fucking fairy restaurant. What the fuck is this? End the day. There's something I'd like to discuss. Something fun, you say? Ah, themed events. Well, yeah, of course I get it from off-world. Yeah, sounds fine. I was about to say. Leader of the Old Tim Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City. Jeez, you got any more titles? It should be Imperator. I reject this proposal with full conviction. It's like, the fuck, bitch? No, we're not doing that. Oh, you actually seem like a really fun character. I wish we'd met you earlier. Seeing about IDs. Well, yeah, it would have been all. Oh my god, why is it suddenly getting so warm? The humidity is going up. I don't like it. Oi. Oi. Move. There you go. The humidity's getting up. I don't like it. I'm going with her right here. No, I'm sorry. Trippy's idea is better. No, you don't get to play it. Oh, that's. That was a good joke. That was such a good joke. That was amazing. No. Mm-hmm. Oh, Tribby. Oh. And there she is. Of course it will cost me. Alright. That. Mind this as well. Novelties are illegal. Yes, you throw her words against her. If you want food, pay up. Right, harvest the goods, harvest the goods. I actually forget it costs money to plant those. Develop this. So that and that I don't need. This. This. God damn. Yeah. Upgrade 2 dishes to level 3. Ah, no. No. Back into the event. Go. Go. Jesus. I saw that. Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Now. Alright. There we go. Spent a bit of money, but it'll be worth it. That burger's adorable. Huh? Ooh. Oh yeah, I definitely have the money back. With interest. Damn. Alright. End the day. Ooh. Yeah. I'll buy the damn ingredients. Jesus. So I don't have a second plot yet, so there's no point in getting him. Ah. But I could get some. Would be worth getting second plot. I don't know. I'm being honest. Yeah. Stupid event. We start today. Ooh. Where do you think you're going? What's an accident wrong? Nothing wrong. I think she just wants revenge. Revenge for a test she thought she did good on and failed. Alright, I'm gonna buy the second one. So. So now it's second thought. I purchased you. I cannot upgrade any of this shit yet. I can't upgrade any of these idiots yet. So I should have to click on this. I claimed that already. Here's buy. Okay. Now. Over here, get this. And this. Cool. Now. We start to pay. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Yes. Oh. Whoa. I need to speak with the manager? What? Okay. Yeah, money. Close up for the day. Review. Time to get my next Michelin star. Dory, ma'am. Let's roll. Trippy bots, roll out. uh... Even I... Should that be sneaked or should that be snuck? Even I sneaked over. Even I snuck over. Hard to tell. Bring your ray game at once. Now. Eh? Yeah, I kind of expected all three of them to submit the same dish. That is not a pancake, that is a pie. I don't care what you say, that is a pie. So he just turns to me like, "Yeah, I'm gonna let you have my sister's secret." She practiced for days. All right, Tribby. I'm very creepy about that. Just head-on stare from Tribby. Just very creepy. Eh? Judge Fairy who's like, Of course, it's you. You fucking sneaky bitch. Mew. Yeah, nice try. Oh no, you don't. Get her! Yay! A 2-star Memchulin restaurant. That fun so much. Oh! I'm not usually one for puns, but that's a good one. Right, back to work in the mines. Right, new dishes unlocked. We have double nut mooncake, golden fries and chicken bites. And there it is, the seri salad. She got her dab salad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, you're showing off your wife. Cool. So do you not refer to anyone by their name, just by their title? Yeah, you two, you can have your domestic later. Oh no, the boys are fighting. Whatever shall we do? Really, did you need to take a stab at her height? Are you that insecure? 20. The feck? Oh, hello. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff I can do. I'll level up that, level up that, level up that. Train you. Train you. Train you. Train you. Train you. Train you. You already have that. It's a lot of money. But it's not cheap. Okay, don't need this, this, or this. This, 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 and this. Ooh. Just a way to deal with excess crops. I see. Okay. To the farms. Harvest. Harvest. Alright, so... that. Do the next superimpose. Cool. That over here. Play this. Cool. Purchase tip table. Can I afford? I can. I can't afford that. I can afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Hello. This one. I'd actually rather that go off. That seems like a better thing. I definitely need to unlock more all for mems. Because that all is just so good. I got that at the way. Serve this dish. Come on. I think you're going. Pay for your meal or get out. Well, actually, no. Pay for your meal, then get out. Ah, ball. Come on. Oi. Ooh. Almost lost that one. Alright, we're definitely upgrading them to have auto feature, because that's just too good. Too good. How much are you? You don't have auto service. Near to you. Interesting. That I may regret that. Oh, I may regret that. I am out of money. Yeah. A culinary paradise. Whoa! Holy shit, there's more in you than I thought. Oh, you're critics, aren't you? The 5. There's only 4 of you. Oh yeah, someone pointed out there's only 4 of you. Well, where's the 5th? The 5th. Alright, so I have to beat this Elite 4 fucking pastel colored idiots and then I fight the champion. Cool. And you are... I love how you float lower than the other 3. You don't intimidate. Alright, we'll do our planting after the day. Because I can't afford to do planting today. Right. Let's see how this works. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, where the hell do you think you're going? I hear that. Dear guest, in the most passive-aggressive tone of voice ever. Dear guest, you appear to have forgotten to pay. Where do you think you're going? Right, that was incredibly worth it. Okay, cool. Ooh, we're low on potatoes. That will not stand. Now, can we do some management while we have capital to spend? Can I refresh these two? Because these two are not worth getting. They don't have auto, which annoys me. I can get another table. Or I can upgrade this table, or I can get this table. Or I can get this. Or this. Or I can upgrade this. I'll upgrade that. I've made my choice. Cool. I already done that. Oh. Okay, nothing to barter. Buy these. Okay. So I don't have the potatoes to level up, so I'd rather not do leveling up until I have more potatoes. And just like that, we have more potatoes. What crop are we low on? We're low on carrots. So we'll focus on carrots for a bit. There we go. Storing the bar. Don't need that at the moment. Now, I should level up this. Bye. There we go. Oh, add that back to the menu. Right. I actually will end up buying this. Okay, I don't need the honey at the moment. Alright, we're good for the next day. Let's begin. Ooh. I am a proud Maze Civility Officer. I can help punish any Dine and Dashers. Dine and Dashers will move slower. Dine and Dashers will pay an extra fee. Extra fee, please. Like, you want to dine and dash, you would pay out the pocket to get out the door. I don't care. Ah. Oi! 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 Well, one of them actually managed to escape. That. These goddamn combo meals actually did me in. I don't want to have to hire another fucking server. Oi, 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 no, no, no! Okay, I'll hire another fucking server. God damn it. Wow, I am getting destroyed by the Dine and Dashers because I only have 2 servers. I got absolutely destroyed there. Good lord. Okay. Very well. We will hire you. You will be leveled up. Be trained. Fine, my fail. Not having another server came back to bite me in the ass real quick there. At first you thought it was just another friendly cook-off, a typical fine-on and mighty showdown. Then the contest began to spiral into something that entwines every fairy in the maze. Oh my god, don't tell me we've got fucking Team Fine-on and Team Mighty. Jesus fucking Christ. I love it. I love how they're color coordinated with their fairies. Oh shit. But they all float in unison. They're perfectly in sync. Oh wait, throw it away. He's off. No, no, he's still. Yep. It's like 2 parents getting their kids involved in some silly competition. It's like one kid will support the mom, one kid will support the dad. Ah. Oh, we need onions. Recipe development. Oh, right, because we've changed over to Mighty, so his menu selection is different finals. When man makes winner winner. Oh, fuck, he's not my vote. Ooh, I don't have a lot of lemons, so that's... Oi, can I buy lemon? Oh, thank God. Oh, lemons are expensive. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll take that, yeah. Yeah, I'll do some bartering. There we go. Claim. Claim. What we got here? Claim this. Cool. Right. Start the business day. Maybe I do need a fourth server who's just mine to control. Let the other three be auto. But let the last one be one I can just throw at people. Yeah, we're raking in the money now. Yeah, upgrades, crop payments, yeah, it's all... Yeah. Who put allergic ingredients in the dishes? This calls for medical expertise. Refine. Oh, what the hell, Anaxa? You can't just leave that shit lying around. Fuck's sake, refined MSG. Get the fuck out. Fuck's sake, man. Right. Congratulations, you get the job. You are mine. To use as I see fit. Fine. Give me that. Thank you. End the day. Day 13. Right, farm first. Cool. So that's on a bit of a low side. That's on a bit of a low side. That's on a bit of a low side. Cool. Oh, bollocks. Back in there, you. Oh, look at these extortionate prices for fucking lemons. Start the business day. Yeah, you're entirely mine to control. You are who I will throw at dining measures. Oh. You're going. And there we go. Nothing but profits. Honestly, Mighty would actually be a good teacher. I stand corrected, apparently. Man's just like, here, take this. Don't kill yourself. He's like, learn through trial and error. He's like, yeah, slow down, mate. What? Okay. Harvest. Harvest. Look at that. Get another field going. There we go. I just noticed what this fucking scarecrow they use is. Oh, I could actually get that. Yeah, let's go. I need a third farm hand. Come here, you. Right, we're good to go. Ooh, hello. Mem. The 5 gourmet overlords have come to challenge your restaurant. Challenge you. Can your restaurant handle it? Competitive eaters are charged more per dish. Yes. Yeah. Profits just keep going on up. Right, on to the next review. Let's sneak a quick word from the owner. Yeah, as the owner, I must remain neutral. Nice try. But I'm staying out with this one. I bet you it's goddamn Thai. Yeah, knew it. No. Just smacks both of them. Back to the kitchen with you both. I don't have that time to bring out castries. Like, we just have her in the closet somewhere. Just, here you go. Pops her down. Dory, man. Every time. Silence from the peanut gallery. Castries, everything between these two is a competition in some way. It's how they flirt. Alright. Okay. And what have you put for it, Mighty? Right, I'm going with the fucking the chick croutons and chips. Sorry, that's my choice. Yes. Still, every duel must have a winner. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, was that even on the... Where did you find a cloud sheet? What the fuck? Okay. Salted sear ham with figs. Roasted horn swine with... Oh, sweet Jesus. Surf and turf does that... Wait, she's their boss? You consumed everything. I mean, her stomach is literally an ocean void. Of course, she's gotta just consume everything. Just give me my medal. Like, wow, that was actually funny. It's... Okay, so what's my goal now? What's the next money goal? Oh, what we got? Okay, let's see what we have here. Pumpkin sweet tart. Milky pumpkin popcorn. This just all pumpkin shit. Pumpkin bean casserole, spicy tofu soup, and pumpkin meat stew. These two fucking 6-something lads being lectured by this 5'3" little sister. Oh fuck! Oh god. To the fields with you. Eh, Why am I here? I'm not one of your students. Cowering in fear that the big baby he is. Can't be called dormant if they aren't enormous. Fuck you, bitch. The slow look, like. Well, that got dark fast. Jesus. So these dinosaur looking things started out normal size. They were lonely. So, to make friends, they consumed everything in their path. Okay, that's fucked up. Wait, black tide what now? Of course it exploded. Okay. This was potions class. I'd have failed you already. Yeah, stir counterclockwise 3 times, twice anti-clockwise, and then 1 more counterclockwise. What I said made no sense whatsoever. If you fucking... What would be really funny, I know what they wouldn't do it, if a fuck god that Whomper flower popped out of the ground. That would be hilarious. Wait, 1 pumpkin's all from spring to fall. Alchemy's yield filled every field. Then I got giant crops. Holy. Okay. So here. 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 him? I'm not calling you by your full name. I refuse to call you by your full name. Your full name is dumb. You know what? That's cute. Okay, our goal is 120,000. Management. So these can level up at our table. Beverage. Alright. This. Staff. Oh, we can. Oh my god, 1,000? Yeah, no, I think we will be. Okay, okay, shit's getting expensive. Holy fuck. Okay, how much is this goddamn cream gonna cost me? That's a lot of. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Start. Shit got real expensive real quick. Oh. Alright, yeah, the upgrades are expensive. The amount of money we start breaking in there is just... It'll cover my expenses. Yeah, like look at that. End of the day. Okay. Okay. Go to farm. Harvest. 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 Holy shit, you get so much from that. What the goddamn? It's my birthday today. Can you wish me a happy birthday? Tch. You know what? 2, 1. Huh. Okay, so that does pause everything else then. That was fun. Oh, no, you don't. Dear customer, you haven't paid yet. Where do you think you're going? Damn, that upwards curve of money, just good lord. You're forwarding complaints to him? Yeah, no shit, you made a mistake in putting him in customer service. He's an asshole. Oh my lord. There we go. This. Right, and day. Day, go to the farm, back to my giant crop. Right. What crop is the lowest currently? That would be potatoes. And it's cabbage. I'm an idiot. Oh, well, I messed up. You know what? It's level. Right. Excuse me? Right. Start the day. See how much money we rake in this time. Oh, is that a best server? God damn. Raking in the money. Bless you. Bless you. Okay. Ooh. too much of a good thing. What's going on? See her poke the head there. Alright, what's going on? Just watch it in the background. I can see you there. How much? And there we go. Fine. Okay. The crops are thriving. Will there be a festival for some too? I want to check it out. Okay. Alright, back to work. What's the point in getting the speed boost? There's no need. Perfect. Steady profits. New message. Okay. Oof, increase all dishes to 7? That's gonna take a while. I gotta keep doing that. God damn it. Oh, I can't level that up. God damn it. What the hell? Alright, let's see how much we make on this day. On this day, just clearly. Damn, nearly fucking 30,000 in one day. That's a record profits right there. Jesus, Jesus, Stella, what the fuck? No, no personal touch. That's bad. I'll upgrade all dishes to max level. It's still gonna be a bit tough. Doable. Eh? Who's filming this? Of course you get a client involved. No push your luck, Cypher. I always love in these situations when they're having a camera. The camera's always down one battery level. Always. Careful now, if you mention perfect symmetry, you're gonna summon a certain rabbit. Why are you trying to tank the business, Cypher? Peculiar methodology, she's right there in the background. Bitch, I can hear you. I love their dynamic. He doesn't give a fuck, and he's like, "You compliment me? I don't care. I don't need your compliments." Bitch, whore. Yes, bad kitty. I'll make her get out the squirt bottle. To the farm. I may regret that in moments. may regret it. Oh well. Servers knocked over a tray. Oh, not their celebration. Mash the X button. Mash it. Mash it. Mash it. Right, back to the kitchens, Richard. Insignificant ingredients. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Well, that was our worst performance yet. Yeah, that was bad. Wow. Okay. That went so poorly. Wow. All right. Let's hope today doesn't go as badly as the day before. What do you want? this, I can't believe that. Oh my lord. Too many memes! Too many memes! Stem the tide! Fuck hell. Well, that was something. Fucking hell, man. There's just nothing else to spend my money on. Alright, time to earn my 4th Mem-Michelin star. Good kitty. Clearly after something. What do you want? Damn! Damn, that's a wow. Wow, you'd need to go that far. Dolly mem. Hooray! Collect treasure. No.
メロ名教の子供たち、待ちに待った
Oh
宴
shit,
が
voices.
ついに始まろうとしている。
宴だみゅ。美味しいものがたくさん。嬉しいみゅ。楽しみね。ほら、みんな頑張って宴会の準備をしてるんだから、私たちも何か手伝わないと。まずはそうね。うん。会場をきれいに飾り付けましょう。
Right, help the fairy set the table.
ここ広くて踊るのにぴったりみゅ。我らみゅ。ご飯を食べるところなのに、村長さんに見つかったら
Yeah, off the table.
怒られちゃうみゅ。せっかくの宴なのにテーブルの上がガラガラなのは良くないわね。盛り付けたお料理全部出しちゃいましょう。いい匂い。お腹がミュンミュン泣いてるみゅ。宴はまだ始まってないんだから、もう少し我慢するみゅ。みゅ。不思議な果物をプレートに乗せようとしてるんだけど、果物が重くて持ち上げられないみゅ。
Meow.
これを持ち上げるのは妖精たちにはちょっと難しいかもしれないわね。手伝ってあげましょう。みゃん、不思議な果物すっごく高く積み上げられてる。僕たち全員の身長を合わせたよりも高いみゃ。すごい、ありがとうだみゅん。
Meow. Bye. The burger. Burger. Shush, little dog.
飾り付けが終わったわ。なかなかいい感じだと思わない？
She's so tiny.
ちょっとくらいならつまみ食いしても怒られないかしら。
Bonk.
冗談よ。ただあなたの反応が見たかったの。やっぱりあなたは期待を裏切らないわね。でもそこまでしてくれるって言うなら遠慮なく食べちゃおうかしら。いつ村長が来るかわからないからしっかり見張っててちょうだい。何度も食べたことのある料理だけど、おかげで食べるとまた特別な感じがするわ。ねえ、あなたも少し食べてみな。キュレちゃん、村長が探してたみゃ。あ、今行くわ。村長、私に何の用かしら。いい雰囲気だったのにちょっと残念。
She's so tiny. Why is she so tiny?
せっかくだからあなたも宴が始まる前にみんなとおしゃべりしてきたら。ここのところずっとバタバタしてたからきっと積もる話もあるでしょ。この物語の最後に残されるのは楽しい思い出か、それとも苦悩や未練か。店長としてスタッフたちの気持ちを理解するのもあなたの役目よ。だからこの夢が終わる前に行ってきてちょうだい。悔いを残さないために。
密林に住む妖精の住処を深海に例えるなら、この宴は水面に差し込む光のようだ。長く続く暗闇を払い、熱い泥と砂に沈んだ魚たちに希望をもたらしてくれる。 それで束の間の快楽を楽しめるというのなら、そう決めつけるのも悪くはないな。
ほう、剣気境がこれほど興じるとは珍しい。どうやら今回の計画外の行軍は深く印象に残ったようだな。
からかわないでくれカイザー。今のはスタッフとして店長の質問に正直に答えただけだ。剣気境、宴を司る海洋の半身として、その言葉は開演の字には少々重すぎるかと。私から見れば、こ
Oh, she does have
むしろ
wings.
絡み合った糸のよう。それぞれが一本の禁止をたどって集まり、最後にはここで織りなされることになる。
お前たち、これ以上過去に浸り続けていては盛大な宴が台無しになってしまうだろう。先ほどの質問だが、出会った時にも答えたはずだ。カイザーの地位は栄誉であると同時に枷でもあると。君主が席に着けば臣民も心から興じることができなくなってしまう。故に束の間とはいえ玉座を離れ、愛しい臣下たちと気兼ねなく語らう時間を取れたことこそ、この旅で得られた最大の収穫と言えよう。
Oh, should I have done the story
確かに
before I did
こん
this?
なに楽しそうに笑うカイザーは久しぶりに見るな。
剣気境、店長からの任務はお前に任せる。
おお、これでどうだ。店長の質問ですが、私はとても楽しかったですよ。今回の開口がなければ、私は二度と針と糸を手に取ることも一回のラプティスとして皆と語らう機会がなかった。
Yeah, I feel like I should have done the story
これで
before
ロ
I
マン
did
の
this
進
event.
展もようやく役割を果たせたと言えるでしょう。
I feel like I'm missing context here.
金織教が言ったように、我々は数えきれないほどの年月を経て、それぞれが一本の禁止をたどってここに集い絡み合った。さあ杯を掲げよう。店長に、そしてこの貴重な再会に乾杯。
Is that...
店長に
Is that the one who voiced as the...
乾杯。このひとときの
the little magical Nazi girl. Yeah, okay, she is wearing heels. So her and Hyacin are her and Cyrene are actually the same height.
思い出に残っていること、特に印象深いものはないな。強いて言えば、畑から野菜を取って料理を作るという流れが放浪していた頃のことを思い出させてくれたことか。単純で効率的。当時は味よりも腹を満たすことを優先していたんだ。
面白いと思うだろ。クレムノスの戦士なのに黄金栄の中で一番料理が得意だなんて。どんなにありふれた食材でも彼の手にかかれば美味しい料理に変わってしまうんだ。クレムノスの辞書にはほとんど言葉が載ってないけど、料理のレシピはその逆みたいだね。
一つ助言をくれてやろう。あの効率の悪いサラダは諦めろ。優れた料理人は食材を選ばない。手元にある素材を生かして料理を作ることこそ食材に対する最大の敬意だ。
確かに料理の腕は君には及ばないけど、あのサラダをメニューに入れることには何の問題もない。 僕は自分に扱える食材だけを使って最後まで責任を持って料理を仕上げてる。これも料理人として大切な資質だ。
地に足がついているな。悪くない。
本題に戻るけど、村長はずっと前から妖精たちがお腹いっぱいに食べられる日が来るのを願ってたんだ。だからみんなで運営してるレストランでその願いを叶えられて、僕はすごく嬉しいんだよ。残念なのは料理の腕でモーディスに勝てなかったこと、それと得意料理のレパートリーを増やす前にレストランの経営が終わってしまうことかな。楽しい時間ってどうしてこんなに短く感じるんだろうね。
放浪していた時、俺も同じように思ったことがある。時間の流れがもう少し緩やかであったなら、彼らとあんな風に別れることもなかっただろうと。だが過去を振り返っても意味はない。同胞の面倒を見てもらった恩は返した。そのついでに一つ忠告しておく。エリシオンのファイノン、
はっきり言ってくれメデイモス。ここで遠慮はいらない。
今のうちに自分の故郷をよく見ておくことだ。
あ、they're finished.
ダメダメ。こういう時は
ダメだね。
先輩である私たちが
ダメよ。
質問するもの
ダ
なの。
メだ。
5分。迷路名郷での修学旅行はもうすぐ終わりだけど、みんなは感想とか忘れられない思い出とかある？これは早押し問題だ。誰も手を挙げなかったら僕たちが指名するからな。はい、トリビー様、私から発表してもいいですか？はい、ヒアンシーちゃん、みんなにお手本を見せてあげて。5本。よく聞いてください。私アナイクス先生に関する重大な秘密を知ってしまったんです。ご存知の通り、先生はとても厳しい人で、大知獣以外の生徒を褒めることはめったにありません。しかし私聞いちゃったんです。先生がこっそり村長に妖精たちの教育方法について質問してるところ。しかも畑仕事をしてる子たちがとっても素直で真面目で、呪帝の賢者よりも優秀ですって褒めてたんですよ。確か
呪帝の学者が生涯をかけて得た成果も、妖精が適当にまいた種には及びません。何か問題が。心が純粋であるという点で妖精たちに勝る者はいません。タイタンの信仰に惑わされていない彼らの目には、きっと私たちが想像しているよりも多くの物事の本質が見えているのでしょう。
呪帝にもっと多くの妖精を派遣して、ボランティアとして先生のお手伝いをしてもらえないか村長に頼んでいたのも、それが理由ですか？
そうとも言えますね。
妖精ちゃんのことをいじめたりしないで、ちゃんとお給料をあげないとダメだからね。じゃあヒアンシーちゃんの次に発言したい人は？誰も手を挙げないのですか？それでは私たちが指名しますね。アナちゃん。
そ そう何度も問い詰めるのは少々わざとらしい感じがするのですが、私は娯楽に興味がありません。幸運なことといえば、
やっぱり先生は自分が手塩にかけて育てた作物のことが忘れられないんですね。提案なんですけど、先生の授業に新しいカリキュラムを追加してみませんか？名前も考えてあるんです。巨大作物と大地獣の共通点についてどうでしょうか？
いいえ、必要ありません。その不思議な作物を樹底に持ち帰ったりしたら、
How would make it? What? How does fucking growing giant crops correlate with corrupting youth? What?
本来はそうなんだけど、クレイちゃんは店長だからね。最後に取っておきましょう。というわけで、次は私たちの番。楽しかったことはたくさんあるはずなのに、どこから話せばいいのかわかりませんね。だって僕たち普段言葉で共有する必要なんてないからな。
Yes, well, we do need words because we don't share your telepathy.
私たちにとって楽しかったことはとっても簡単だよ。それはね、3人でみんなと一緒に仲良く暮らせたこと。それと妖精ちゃんたちと一緒に遊べたこともですね。あとずっと言う機会がなかったけど、グレイちゃんありがとう。それと久しぶりだな。
Who's that to talk to? Ah, Princess Homebody and everyone's favorite cat.
夏休みの宿題の感想文？グレッチ、私たちの間にそんなの必要だと思ってるの？お店の経営がどんなにうまくいっても、どんなに楽しく遊んでも、ポケットにあるずっしりとした金貨の代わりにはならない。それどころか、あの小動物たちにこき使われたせいで尻尾の毛が抜けちゃったんだから。
Hush you.
とにかく簡単に言うと、もうただ働きはごめんだってことだね。
それでもサフェル様は店長
No,
のお
you
誘
didn't.
いを断りませんでしたよね。
あれは私がバカだったの。お店を開くって聞いて大儲けできると思って駆けつけたのに、まさかもう。
Oh.
あの日は 私もサフェル様に騙されて一緒に多くの料理を試食してしまいました。
それは覚えてる。あの時はやることなくて暇だったんだ。妖精の村は外とつながってないし、小動物たちもお金になりそうなものは出せない。こんなんじゃ、たとえ奇術の神が自らお出ましになったとしても何もできないって嘆くしかないだろうね。そうそう、それが一番楽しかったな。まさかあの偉そうな金織りのお嬢様が私の言いなりになる日が来るなんて。本当に面白かった。
アグライア様がただの冗談だと思ってくれているのが幸いですね。もしオクヘイマにいたなら禁止を握りしめられていたに違いありません。
確かにいろいろ楽しいことしてきたね。
私から見てもサフェル様はとても楽しそうでした。
そういう引きこもり姫はどうだったの？レストランの経営以外に何か楽しいことはあった？
私はそうですね、モーディス様の得意料理を食べたこと、アナイクス先生と作物の栽培技術について話し合ったこと、そして彼女に勲章を授与したこともとても楽しかったです。どれも心に刻む価値のある出来事でした。ですがサフェル様、私には一つだけどうしても理解できないことがあります。妖精の通貨は外では使えないと知っていながら、どうしてそこまでして持ち出そうとしているのですか？
そんなに知りたいの？別にそんな複雑な事情とかはないんだけど、ここでの生活は暇すぎてね。使命もなければ心配事もないっていうのがまるで夢みたいで、ちょっと落ち着かなくて。でも夢っていつかは終わるものだからさ、何か特別なものでも持ってかないと外に出た時に自分がまだ夢の中にいるのかどうかわからなくなっちゃうと思ったんだ。
心配しないでください、サフェル様。私たちはきっと新しい夢を紡ぎ出せますから。
キュレネ、まだ帰ってきてないの？
準備完了。いつでも始められるみゃ。
それじゃあ妖精レストランの店長、開演を名教全体に知らせてもらえるかい？すべての客人に聞こえるように大きな声でね。
I forgot I actually prefer the Chief's English voice.
宴が始まった。みんな食べようみゃ。食べようみゃみゃ。食べようみゃ。
Mew. Do they get stuck at the kitty table?
うしたの？そんな暗い顔して。宴も盛り上がってきたところなのに。
Well, yeah, because Don Ong and March aren't here.
もしかして楽しい時間が終わりに近づいてるのが悲しいのかしら。そうね。だからこそ今ここで会えたんだと思うわ。ここからだと会場全体が見渡せるわね。宴に参加しないのは楽しい時間があっという間に過ぎちゃうのが怖いからかもしれない。でもこうして遠くから眺めてるとむしろ時間の流れがゆっくりになったようにも止まったようにも感じられるわ。思いついた。木のプレートには山盛りの野菜が並べられていて、辺りには笑い声があふれている。その中でみんなは楽しそうに歌ったり踊ったりしていた。まるでこの瞬間が永遠に続くと信じているかのように。こんな風に締めくくるのも悪くないわよね。ええ、そろそろ終わりにしましょう。宴が終わったら妖精たちは帰って寝ないといけない。みんな早寝早起きのいい子たちだから。長い長い時を経て属世から離れた冥境にようやくお客さんが訪れた。そして今妖精たちは私よりも大きな作物や食べきれないほどの食料を手に入れることができた。それと人間のこの瞬間以上に心に残るものはない。何よりも大事なのは私たちがそれを一緒に見届けてきたということ。まるで水面に落ちた思いがさざ波を立てるように。でも気づけばただ自分の顔だけが映ってる。でも私信じてるの。さざ波と一緒に散っていく物語の中にはきっと同じように幸せを待ち望んでる人たちがいるって。諦めずに希望を待ち続けていればきっと奇跡は起こる。最後にあなたが来てくれたようにね。
I like that event. That event was nice. 6 more dishes to level 5. Right. It's great time. Life. So let's do this. Meh. Fine, story recap.
炭鉱と合流した後、私たちの前に思いもよらない相手、スクリューガムの投影が現れた。
Sure.
彼によれば、オンパロスは知恵の実験場であり、今まさに壊滅の運命へと突き進んでいるという。このままではもうじき新たな絶滅大軍が進化を遂げてしまうことを知らされた。その危機に対処するため、私と炭鉱は二手に分かれることにした。私はオンパロスに残り、炭鉱は予定通り列車に戻って助けを求めることに。そして通信が途絶える直前、スクリューガムからナノもすでにオンパロスの一件に巻き込まれていることを告げられた。次々と押し寄せる不安の中、最も優先すべきは再創生を成し遂げること。私は急ぎ創生の家臣へ向かい、ファイノンと合流した。けれどライコスの導きのもと、順調に進むはずだった儀式は再び姿を現したフレイムスティーラーによって中断を余儀なくされる。世界の運命はまたも暗闇に覆われてしまった。フレイムスティーラーとの戦いの中、ついにその仮面が剥がれる。でもそこにあったのはファイノンと同じ顔。そしてその体が儀礼剣に貫かれた瞬間、膨大な記憶が一気に溢れ出し、ファイノン、フレイムスティーラー、そしてオンパロスにまつわるさまざまな事実が明らかになっていった。私たちはみんなファイノンとキュレネが生み出した永劫回帰の中にいた。フレイムスティーラーの正体は無数の火種を一身に背負い、その末に燃え尽きたファイノン。二人が永劫回帰を始めた理由はただ一つ。アイオーンに対抗し壊滅へと向かう世界の運命を書き換えるためだった。永劫回帰はこれまでに3355万336回繰り返されてきた。無数の輪廻の果てで私はファイノンから救世主の名を託され、彼の代わりに世界を救うことを約束した。一方ファイノンはかつて幾度となく抱いてきた宿願を果たすべく空を裂き壊滅に対峙することを決意する。ファイノンの助けのもと、オンパロスの時間は再びリセットされた。けれど私は時間の乱流に飲まれ、道を見失ってしまう。絶体絶命のその時、 記憶を取り戻したミュリオンが自らを犠牲に私を時間の原点へと送り届けてくれたのだった。
Go now. Mm-hmm.
ちは。
はい。
その驚いた顔も記憶の中にあるまんまね。もしかしたら両方かもしれないわよ。なんて冗談。あえて選ぶとしたら後者の方が近いかしら。不思議ね。まるで長い夢を見てたみたい。キュレネとミュリオンの記憶が溶け合って気づいた時にはもう記憶のかけらしか残ってなかったわ。あの3000万の輪廻で何が起こったのかは思い出せないけれど、あなたのことはちゃんと覚えてる。この世界のためにしてくれたことも全部。例えば呪帝にいた時美少女に変身してってお願いしたでしょそうかもしれないわね。まいた種が色鮮やかな花へと育つように、私も華やかで愛らしい姿に成長したってことね。
Oh, at last, just wait. I didn't pick that up.
話
There
した
are
いこ
people
と
who
は
didn't
山
pick
ほ
that
ど
up.
あるけど、今は過去を振り返ってる暇なんてない。そうでしょ。私たちがこうして前回の日和の記憶をこの時代の起点まで持ってきたのはファイノンとの約束を果たすため。たとえ鉄母の降臨が間近に迫っていても形勢を覆す方法は
Yeah, you cannot
きっと
now
まだ残されてるはずよ。
to awaken.
エリシオンは本当に静かね。キュレネの記憶だといつも湖畔で一人ブランコに揺られてた。まるで誰かを待ちわびてるみたいに。ファイノンもこの景色のために一人で3000万回もの輪廻を経験したのよね。最後にファイノンのもとへあなたが来てくれてよかった。キュレネもそうかしら。おかしいわよね。自分のことなのにまるで
So she is Cyrene, but she does not Cyrene at the same time.
私の記憶は分厚い氷の向こうを覗くみたいに霞んでるの。唯一覚えてることはあなたと一緒に過ごした時間だけ。次の再葬期が終わったらオンパロスは壊滅の結末を迎えることになる。でもそんな物語はもう流行らないわ。ロマンチックな女子誌なら悪者は主人
I
公
love the way
に
she
倒
says
される
romantic.
べき。そうでしょ。そうね。ライコスがこの裏で糸を引いてる。
全てを好き放題に操ろうとする黒幕なんて絶対に許しちゃいけないわ。でもやっぱり不安ね。ライコスが姿を現して全部話したってことは、そうしたところで支障はないってことだもの。つまりきっと今も彼の手のひらの上にいるんだと思う。まだ何か切り札を隠してるのかもしれない。リュクルゴスでさえ偽名だったわけだし、私たちはあの悪党の素性について何一つ知らないんだから。となると、あなたが持ってる宝物の力を今こそ借りるべきなんじゃないかしら。
What is this? There you go. Adorable. Well, that's probably a shot. Oh, for fuck's sake. First one.
ええ、そうしましょう。あなたの友達のオモニックも、それは必要に応じて外部との連絡ツールにもなるって言ってたものね。エリシオンは歳月に囲まれた小さな村。ここでなら外と連絡が取れるかもしれないわ。とにかく試してみましょう。少なくともあなたが無事だってことを天外の友達に教えてあげなくちゃ。まずは目立たない場所を探しましょう。
She smiled at the sparkle. I think she is. Big boy.
ここなら静かね。外の音も入らなそうだし、声も漏れなそう。キュレネの記憶によると、ここは彼女の秘密基地でオロニクスの祈り事を練習したり、神様とお話ししたりするときにこっそり使ってた場所みたい。
We're in a courtyard.
けれど今日は違うわ。これから話すのは手の届かない神様じゃなくて、実在する神様、他の世界にいる人なんだから。さあ、奇跡を目にする準備はできてるわよ。キュレネの喋り方って本当にミュリオンと同じ。不安要素があまりに多いし、炭鉱とナノの状況も気になる。色黒アンカーがちゃんと機能してつながってくれるといいけど。
Alright, how does this thing work?
信号強度 14.8%、 会話可能時間16分22秒。前提、外部からの干渉が発生しないことが条件。ご無事で何よりです、開拓者さん。
残念だけど今は喜んでる場合じゃないよ。二人の天才が一緒にいるってことは、それだけあなたの状況が深刻だってことなんだから。よく聞いて。
Wait.
壊滅がそこに目を向けてる。冗談を言ってるとかじゃないよ。機械頭じゃなくて ナヌークが見てるの。
時間がありませ
We've
ん
never
の
met
で
this
要
version
点
of
だ
her.
けお伝えします。オンパロスという世界は絶滅大君鉄母が自己演算を重ね成長を遂げるための実験場であることが判明しました。この未知の聖域でその地は幾度となく再創生を繰り返し知恵を破壊する方法を模索していたのです。何らかの理由で実験は長期にわたり中断されていましたが、現在は再稼働しています。推測、もし効果的な対処を行えなかった場合、14システム時間後、鉄馬は自己体感を終え、知恵の運命に対して破壊行動を開始するでしょう。
Oh, dialogue options. Well, yeah.
手段ならいくらでもあるよ。星間通信を瓦解させてもいいし、共感覚ビーコンを破壊するのもありだね。星々を暗黒時代に戻し、第三次半遊記戦争を引き起こして銀河そのものに破滅をもたらすなんて方法もある。まあ要するにあらゆる科学とテクノロジーを壊滅に向かわせるってこと。ナヌークがそこを見てる以上、そうは本気だよ。カンパニーの情報によると、鉄母は聖書や風影のような人間から昇格した大君じゃなくてアルゴリズムの序列なの。つまり演算可能な媒体さえあればどこでも存在できるんだよ。オンパロスに潜む鉄母はソースコードそのもの。そしてそこのセプターこそがそのコードを培養するシャーレ。もう 99.98% のところまで進んでるって考えた方がいい。あとほんの少しで全ての工程は完了する。
水面下でライコスという観測者が計画を進めています。推測、彼がセプターシステムの管理者でしょ
う。ライコスは鉄母が知識の得意点を突破することを望んでる。理由はわからないけど、ただ一つ言えるのは、彼はそれを邪魔するものをどんな犠牲を払ってでも排除するってこと。あなたはこの世界で唯一の変数で、そして彼はあなたを恐れてる。覚えておいて。オンパロスの内と外では時間の流れがまるで違う。壊滅は目前に迫ってるけど、救世主になれる望みはまだ残ってる。ループは断ち切られ、オンパロスは理論上の最後の回帰に入った。あと一回創生を終えれば、鉄母は殻を破って現れる。けどこの実験には一つエラーが発生した。その原因はあなたも知ってるはず。そう、12の因子。もとい12の半身のうちの1人が壊滅によって自壊したことだよ。ナヌークの一別と同時にファイノンの信号は輪廻から消えてしまった。それによって容易のロジックにはほころびが生じ、今や創生を行う上で大きな障壁となってる。この木を逃すわけにはいかない。ケファレの火種を必ず手に入れて、あのオムニックは必ずロジックのほころびを修復しにかかるだろうけど、絶対に思い通りにはさせちゃダメ。再創生のあり方を変えることこそ 鉄棒に抗う鍵になるはずだよ。
その前に備えておくべきことがもう一つあります。ライコスさんの行動パターンには明らかに異質な点が見受けられます。実験の間、彼はタイタンや半身の行動にほとんど干渉しないようです。推論、セプターには極めて厳格な独自の協定があり、管理者であるライコスさんもその制約に従わざるを得ないのでしょう。この最終協定はオンパロスではもう一つの名で知られています。それは法のタイタン、タレンタムです。
ほう、オンパロスの全てを律する規則のことね。前回の火を追う旅ではその火種は最初から変換されてたわ。
あら、新しいピンクの子。彼女の運命図。
It's my new pink thing.
私がどうかしたかしら。
ううん、なんでもない。話を戻すけど、公暦3960年栄光の月。まずはこの時間に絞って法を探してみて。タイタンに謁見するでも、半身を説得するでも、火種を奪うでも、方法は任せるから。あなたと炭鉱がどうやってこの世界に入れたのかは
Yeah, how did we end up in? That's the part that makes no sense.
あるいはさらなる援軍を呼ぶには、今はその競技こそが最も有効な突破口だよ。法を手に入れたら次の行動について話し合おう。絶対に火種が敵の手に渡ることを言うことないって。
ヘルタさん、ファイアウォールが迫っています。開拓者さん、時間がないようですので、確認したいことがあればどうか今のうちに。
安心して、鉄棒が現実を脅かすことはしばらくないから。姫子たちも。
前回の会期の終点で炭鉱さんは新しい世界に入っていません。また前提としてオンパロスの内と外では時間の流れが異なります。結論、彼は今列車、美月さんについてはいささか、私とヘルタさんは彼女の信号を捉えていますが、
心配しないで。美月なのかって謎の多い子でしょ。たとえ
あなたの力を信じて。
私からの励ましは割愛するよ。ううん、救世主。
I'm actually gonna switch over to English.
本当に個性的な天才だった。不思議な感じ。なんだか懐かしさを覚えたわ。思い出せないだけでミュリオンの影響かもしれないわね。だってあなたの思考が、まあこの話は置いといて、さっきの話に出た公暦3960年はちょうどタレンタムが倒されて、その火種を黄金へのこれで進むべき道は出発だけど、少し
Cool if we got into that, if we could go along with the fact that we're now deliverer.
ここを離れたらもうこんなのんびりした景色は。
This is important, and that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Alcohol. Delay, aren't you there? Back in my pocket you go.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae? This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path? Calm down and think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod, then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing, and we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision can potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey, but it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero? Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies.
I don't know, I have some weird friends.
We may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding. That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one.
I mean, realistically, you can't save everyone.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
Yeah, but I never saved those worlds at all.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. You should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
I enjoy killing you.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence. So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
What the goddamn?
What is this place?
Why, it really is the Hirsch of corruption.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
The light of the Dawn device never fades. Kepali's protection has no end.
I wonder why they had Cypher show up. What the hell?
It will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Did that startle you?
I'll kill you.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
But why do you want to get rid of it?
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Well, too bad you are.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Liar.
You've always had a choice, my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
Yeah, but you cannot guarantee their safety, therefore your offer
Rest
is
assured,
bullshit.
as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there
Oh,
are
now that's an
few
actual
in this
bargaining
world
chip.
who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them. Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I
I'm gonna like
am.
help you with that one. It's like, hey, I can teach you how
This
to use it
matter
instead of
is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said, I now see the full scope of the
Yeah, I got the feeling that the
determination
Trailblazer's
of your
final
words.
transformation will actually be full destruction.
You may now continue your travel.
Not the destruction we got at the start of the game, the full destruction.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
Bitch.
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
"100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The Throne of Worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey. Indeed, the first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Good meal. Very tasty. What innocent...
Isn't that...
Oh. Trippy?
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Tiny King.
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge
Okay,
me,
Dread.
or submit to my judgment. Silence.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came.
I saw.
I saw.
I conquered.
I conquered.
Did she turn him into a fucking chess piece?
Dux Vergoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
That's a fucked up, not gonna lie.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
You refer to someone by their actual name,
As you
please.
command.
Yep.
Huh?
You.
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame-Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame-Chase journey.
How do you know this?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
You're fucked up, I like you.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no
Yeah, technically you could consider the baseball bat a mace, yeah.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all.
How the fuck do you think I feel? We get here, they know who we
needed
are.
to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history? I wish, but other possibilities remain.
You want to take
The
that
currents of
bet?
time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
You just stood that whole fucking time.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Alright, creepy fish woman. Jesus.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Oh, that's a little different.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
She must be so happy she's no longer the
Please
smallest person in the
allow me to
room.
introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Of course not.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
She is time. Just saying.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
So what, this is like the third version of this place we get to see? We've seen it
Hycelans.
normal, we've seen it
No
Ward 1,
wonder
and now we
she's the
see it
Knights Commander.
Roman?
I'm sure that's what Seredra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there! But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
Hopefully.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be?
Called it.
Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here.
Hoi.
Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
Very good.
I'm Cyrene from Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
So essentially just follow
The elders
Cyrus'
of the cycle
orders.
were all... Looks
fine.
like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
You do not follow her orders, and she will have you buried at the bottom of the lake. Lovely.
Lucky, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
What the hell?
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about.
That's weird. That's weird hearing her speak with so much emotion.
Linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts.
Oh my god, it's actually kind of fun.
Oh,
how much emotion she's speaking with. I'm so used to her being emotionless.
I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Please do.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes.
Ooh.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yeah.
Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
This is fun that they get to play the characters differently.
Unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that
The
future.
future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
No.
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods, in the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising?
Well, yeah, because we expect it to come into the history play out the same. But someone's messed with shit.
The upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Dan Hong, what did you do?
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
Little fish.
The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okay.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Good sir.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here.
Things were always tense and
The history books
laborious.
said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
She had cannons?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's that again? Look, we're starting that's what they were talking about before. What is we stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
To the lake with him.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? This is not enough.
What dignity? You're backstabbers. You have no
Things are
dignity.
starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core form of law in her hand.
He's like, okay, you want to play by law? Here's
Since
the
there are no
law
objections,
in my
the
hand.
original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
She has the core flame from a god.
Has already sacrificed countless
What more
soldiers.
proof do you need, dumbass? Get in the lake.
To send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two
Like,
of
seriously,
you.
she has the core flame from inside the Titan of the God of Law. What more proof do you need, jackass? Small.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons? Ah, that certainly captivates my interest. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly! Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law.
No law is perfect.
This is... the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
Please don't buy into that.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
Please don't choose to
Once
follow
I
him.
ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Yeah, they leave that vague enough to not give away who she is actually siding with. Very good, very good.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the Holy City and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most
Okay,
on
who's
this
standing
journey.
now?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Okay, if you can kill 3 birds with 1 stone, that's one hell of a throw. Let's go, pig. Let's go, my emotional support
so
cape here.
many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh, how disappointing. Honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. Ah, by the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akuma.
What everyone in the city is talking about lately.
These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Fuck you.
Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealin's? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealin's share a much deeper bond than the others do.
Yeah, they do.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealin's. This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me? What's wrong? The Marmoreal Palace is the reef where I rest.
Do you refer to everything as emotion? Firm.
We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
I'm still thrown off by this version of Goliath. It's weird. It's so weird.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, You both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Why is he so small?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
Yeah.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Alright, set up the anchor. Oh, it's just hard to this time.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Candle stuck on her head.
Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Of course you did.
We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them. I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the
Why are we
venue's
here?
right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
Okay.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
Just starts unloading all the stuff
The
from my
Imperator's
pocket.
elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items.
Bless you.
All, Miss
Bless you.
Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
wait your turn.
Alright, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
Of course not.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Ladies.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Want to be quick?
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysealans wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, You'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Okay. It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
See, Harry? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius?
Oh. Huh? Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh. The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
Her drunk voice was very good.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast.
Lightweight, you're a robot. Can't drink.
Using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected. that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Dear.
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator!
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator! If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator.
Oh, this is disappointing.
Face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully. The prophecy you know of, the Aranova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie, spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Okay.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus, and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Formalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. someone as powerful as you. Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
Oh, thank God.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
And you showed your hand too
Try
early.
to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend.
Pretty sure
anywhere,
we're
anytime.
flipped there, whatever.
But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
Okay, that's a flub, but
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful.
Careful.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
She got him.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
God damn it, give me a time, give me a area to pause, god damn you.
Understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means The same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Listen, Ayuntun is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Okay. Okay, pause. Pause. Stop.
This is the place outside the legends?
Alright. I'll stop stream for now. Might continue later on, probably continue tomorrow. We will see.